I was about to say. Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. I'm sorry for being late again. I just was spacing out for too long, and you know what? Here we are. But I'm very much excited to be back to some more Baldur's Gate 2. We are starting Chapter 2. I am going to go ahead and load it just so that way the game's a little bit quieter as we kind of get our things together. But I do apologize for being so late. Like I said, just kind of spaced out, and then I needed to go get food because I was going to do that earlier, and then I didn't because I spaced out, and you know, here we are. But we're starting chapter 3 today. We still have a good bit of side quests from the previous chapter to check things out, and hopefully we can still do all of that. But we'll figure it out. We surprisingly were able to raise enough money in the last episode that we were... So it's pretty good. Aura, thank you so much for that resub. Look at you go, 22 months. Thank you so much for that, Aura. And welcome in, Aura. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are doing absolutely well. Aura, guess what? I was playing Wild Arms 3 earlier, and it made me think of you. But yes, so there's a lot of that. I was saying something. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. But yes, so we're back to Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. I'm very much looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are as well. Actually, are some of these potions the same thing? They are. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they were. Doing well, need to sleep, but not sleepy. You know what? I feel that. That is my constant life. Every time I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be productive, I just get hit with sleep. And I'm just like, okay. And then anytime I need to be sleepy, I'm like, wide awake. It's not fair. It's really not fair. Actually, this might be really good just to keep and hold on to. I am excited for some more Baldur's Gate tonight. We've been doing pretty good with Baldur's Gate 2, and I feel like we've been making a lot of progress in just the first 2 episodes alone.
What is it?
I'm hoping that we can still make a lot of progress, but maybe on the side quest aspect. We'll see what ends up happening. With that being said, I think we should make our way to an inn or something and get healed up. I believe the Coronet is a place I can... Yeah. Alright, thank you so much for the 45 bits. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet and wonderful. I love you. I hope you've been well.
Careful with that barrel!
Okay. Well then. Careful with that barrel then, guys.
Consider it done.
Yeah, that's right. I can get over here.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Since Hendek promised a discount, I'd like to see what you have on tap here. Large shields. Just trying to... Well, since I don't need money anymore, I'm actually debating on picking this up. Yeah, I think I will. I think I want the Blade of Roses. Streamed a bit too long. I noticed that today. I was like, she's going a really long time tonight. Oh yeah, this is much better. This will be nice if I run into trolls or anything. Everyone is restored, right? Yes. Acid arrows, fireballs. Can't wait till we can unlock that. I was toying around with some stuff the other day, just kind of like seeing what you can get later on. Oh, I didn't realize we had another spell slot. It's touch, so it's one creature. Let's go a hold person. But then it went away. Yeah, and hunger can do that sometimes. Do make sure that you eat anyways. It's kind of how my hunger was earlier too. Is like, I'm hungry, and then I'm no longer hungry. Still try to make sure I eat though, because otherwise I won't. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Alright. I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and head out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
With that being said, let's review the journal and figure out at night in the graveyard district. In the bridge district. Yeah, let's go ahead there. You ate lunch leftovers? Ooh, what'd you have for lunch leftovers? So nice to be back to Baldur's Gate. The bridge.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
I should hate to have to run you through by the garrison if anything should happen. No need for that, sir. We're not here looking for trouble. I'm sure, but I extend the warning even so. It is not so much your conduct that I'm worried about, but with all your gear, you will look like a rich target. Heroes of goodness need no warning. Where we tread, evil trembles in our wake. That does sound interesting, Ara. Sounds pretty good, too. I'm warning everyone, so as to the word out there that the guards on the streets, we've had a string of killings. I don't want any more of that happening. Bandits are such, no doubt. I've had my fair share of attacks as well. Bandits I can understand. They're easy enough to figure out. What's happening here is murder. Not like anything I've ever seen.
Disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers, sometimes in the alley where they sleep. Why would someone prey on the poor? What could they have to take? Nothing. They have nothing to take. He kills them, and that's all. Not only is it pointless, but he does it in as a painful way as possible. It's sick. He plays them alive. There's been blood all over the area. Little Farji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that. It sounds horrid. I can't imagine anything so often. Why would someone want to do such a thing? Confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of inhabitants, but I wonder if there's some other force at work. We best be wary. Enough of this. I must go about my rounds. If you have any information about murderers, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I've had enough with the walkers and beggars. Old Grandpa was damn near killed, and a street woman in the area Rose was plain lucky. Don't be like them. You needn't worry about our part, Lieutenant. From what we've seen, Jessie and her allies can protect themselves from just about anything.
Easily done.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
I tell you, it's only gonna get worse. And you can't tell who they are by looking at them. This one here was in my tavern just last night. Hush up, you. He was a man like any other. Just because he's in that with that shadow thief crowd doesn't mean you should refuse to serve him. He got his own trouble anyway without you helping. Have to refuse half the city if you bar shadow thieves. Probably end up dead too. They don't scare me. Look at this bunch, dead as they can get. Their little black hoods don't help them one bit. What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look at the marks on them. This is a guild war like they say. It's just gonna get worse. Yeah, you said that already. Maybe I should close up shop for a few 10 days. Could use a break. You close up when someone spills salt or gets to knock on wood, you old warrior wart. Business as usual for me. We'll see. Guild wars mean trouble. Lots of trouble. Dead bodies! Hooray! We're looking for the 5 flagons in. Looks like we found it on our map. We just have to travel there. This must be Rose.
Are you interested in
Oh, honey. I'm not walking on the right side of the street for whatever you want. I can point you in the right direction, though. What are you looking for? I'm just looking for some information. Information costs like anything else. If you got the coin, I've got chit-chat as long as you like. 20 gold to your taste. We'll have a nice long talk. I'll pay your little fee. Good, I'll talk all you want then. I'll be your sympathetic ear. What's on baby's mind? Guards seem to think you saw something at a recent murder. That Aegis feels talks too much. I told him what I saw, which was nothing. A man in a hood, that's all I saw. Didn't know the poor sod that died. Wait, there was something to smell besides the blood. I mean, I think I smelled girl berries. Yes, that's it. Girl berries or something like that. Girl berries? What are they used for? Welcome in, Thunder. Lovely to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I can't recall. The guards seemed to think that the information was important. Didn't seem to think the information was important. They just laughed. I would probably recognize it if I smelled it again. Talk to that merchant Bell. He might know what the smells like that. I'll see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That'll help you, sweetie. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll be waiting. You bought your time.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What do you have that smells like girl berries? Locally? Well, let me think. I know 3 things with that smell. Girl berries are one, and bark oak. The oak is similar, and solic berries. What would these things be used for locally? Well, I do brisk business in girl berries, used in folk remedies, turned into topical salves for immediate, intimate afflictions. Oak bark is used to make tannin, I believe. Natural curative agent for working with skins. Been in use for centuries. There's a tanner, Rajik Heidsman, who has a shop near. He might have some tannin. Not sure, it might be worth to ask him. Solic berries are used in a local bakery for their signature mumbleberry pie. Very tasty, but they're closed now. It's the berries off season. I have some each if you wish. Free of charge because it's been a slow day. Is there anything else? No, thank you. As you wish, I'll be here if you return.
Are you interested in some girls, darling?
Back again? This has to be the weirdest question I ever asked a customer. But do you have what you wanted me to smell? Yes, I do. He gave me 3 things for you to sample. Alright, then I'll have a look. Let me have those. Oh, I just remember why I knew like it smelled like girl berries. That's not what the man smelled like. Oh, no wonder the guards were laughing. Never mind. Next. Stolic berries, mumbleberry pie, right? That's not the smell, though. Good thing, too. Hate to think of the murders every time I smelled a pie. Next. That's the one. This tree bark stuff. It was stronger smelling on him, though. It's the same, but it's faint. What would make him smell like this? It's oak bark. It's used to make tannin for making leather. So he might have worked with leather. Odd. Well, I hope that helped. You got what you wanted off with, you know. Perhaps... no. Goodbye.
Are you interested in some real stuff?
Into the inn.
At once.
Hello there.
I've honed my battle skills aboard the ships that ply the Sword Coast. Many a pirate has fallen before my blade.
Ah, yes, the city. With all its people and their accumulated wealth, yes?
Seat if you wish. I got 3 customers to serve before I can get to you.
Why, Moradin?
Now, you aren't tying me grog, were you? You can't have it. It's my grog.
You're rather
Think I can't fight monsters, do you? Just 'cause I'm short. Well, I can run through an orc's legs better than anybody.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
You haven't seen my signet ring, have you? It's a family heirloom. Must have fallen off my finger, I suppose. Perhaps you should have been more careful about wearing such a thing to this part of the city. Have you tried retracing your steps? Uda the cook.
I say, do you have nothing better to
Uda
do?
work and slave all day long, but does Uda get a break? No, no. Uda says halfling is slave driver.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Here at the Fly Flagons, you'll find a cheery smile and every beverage available for your appreciation. What do you know about the murders in this area? It is a terrible thing and bad for business too, since no one can walk right. It strike me though, those poor innocents are more important than my little tavern. So something about having all types of drinks. That isn't true, is it? It's true, my friend. You may not keep it all on the shelf, but not much call for Termish beer, for instance, but I bet my fur on my feet that I have it in the cellar. Alright, you've piqued my interest, now let me take a look at what you have. But of course, take a look at the shelves. We have Detherian brandy, Sembian mead, Tiscan dark ale, even a bit of Dwarven grog, if that tickles your fancy. And if you haven't already, do take a look at the theater established downstairs. I'm told the plays are more. Ooh, but I prattle. Let me get you a menu. Metal? No. Oh, there's the stairs. That's where I must be heading. Oh, a gem.
Of course.
There were just 2 people right there. Ooh. Gladly take some jewelry. It'll look very nice along my neck. Storeroom contains a large number of props and other sundries used in the theater, as well as a bunch of spells. Color me impressed. Where is everyone? Gonna be closed. That wouldn't be a thing, right?
I think I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
Do you need something? Very well.
You must gather your party before
Must
venturing
gather your
forth.
party before venturing forth.
Not a problem.
Maybe they're upstairs?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your
Either way,
party
I guess
before
then
venturing forth.
if I don't get any of that, then I'll continue my investigation.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Beep, 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 boo. These canvassed wagons have been brought inside and converted to decoration. Ericus.
You said something?
Yeah, Yoshimo. Thought you were dead, I did. Dead? I don't know where you get your information from. It's obviously not from a reputable source.
You said something?
Blocking my view. Why don't you go see it? Why don't you go and see a play downstairs? They're still doing one, I think.
What do you
Welcome
need?
in, Zeke. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing today?
Fleet-of-foot and all that.
Fleet of foot.
Tell me, as you wish.
As you wish. See, the nice thing about a gem bag is I can just start putting those in there.
No,
Oh.
I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Can I put the circlet in the gem bag? I cannot. It was worth a try, though. Anyone else have anything of note? Take that and put it in the gem bag. She doesn't know what it is. I will go ahead and quick save, and we will try to memorize this spell. Welcome in, Stoff. Welcome in, Kyra. Lovely to see have both you here tonight. Hopefully you both are doing well today.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need. Alright, back downstairs, I suppose.
You must gather your party.
You must
before
gather your
venturing
party
forth.
before venturing forward.
Easily done.
Oh, there's a good bit of everything on sale for on Steam. I'm not sure I'll pick anything up, but
At once.
good to know. It's so strange that this entire area is empty. Did it bug out, maybe? Aegis, thank you so much for that self-care package. I appreciate you.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Just gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
I'm looking into the local murders. I wanted to see if you knew anything. Guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who you are or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. I think you should. There was tannin smelled on the murder. What's your point? It's a common smell, especially on new armor. Many sets are sold each day. I'm not responsible for how they're used, any more than a blacksmith would be. Not that... No, if that's the extent of your evidence, then you have nothing more to say. I'm a respected businessman, and if common sense will not keep you away, then I will have the guards force you to leave. I'll be back. This is not over. I'll have armed guards waiting. Go.
Not a problem. Consider it done.
Let's see. Let's check out this temple at home.
Who are you?
You got coins? I could buy some foods. 2 gold. You very nice. If you need anything, just ask Farji. I'll help you. Actually, maybe you could tell me about the crimes in this area. Oop. There's no crimes here, not a one. Some people take stuff, but that's different. Nobody fights much, except... I found the body of old Bilver. He never hurt no one. He was all bloody, and maybe other beggars no more. All I did was see him. Who do you think would want to hurt old Bilver? Who knows who it was? I do. I'm sure it's that witch. She's the mean old Mrs. Cragmoon. I mean, evil witch. She mags you for stealing cookies. That's how I know she's mean. Don't tell her I told, will you? I don't want to be incarcerated or whatever she's gonna do. You go talk to her, I'm leaving.
As you wish.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
I would hope that I wouldn't need these, but they seem too unique to not take. Sharpened wooden stake that is marked with the holy symbols of Saloon. Legend has it that staking a vampire will put them permanently to rest, although likely the vampire would have to be immobile at rest in order to do so properly.
Easily done.
No worries at all, Ara. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. What do you think, my Lord Feveron? Is this the one we're supposed to come here and see? How should I know, my dear Lady Diana? These commoners all look like her to me. Yes, that is true, dusty, sweaty, and each and every one of them. It upsets my delicate nature to be so near them sometimes. You are a brave, brave soul, my sweet. Oh, thank you, darling. It is kind of you to say as such. Not at all, not at all. Now, how do send the smelly peasant away, yes? Yes, I'd almost forgotten. Thank you, Lord Feveron. Go away, peasant. Shoo, shoo.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Look. Oh, look, my dear. It is a commoner trying to speak to us. My dear Lord Feveron, if you insist on demanding the peasants as they approach us, you will upset them all. I have no wish to start another riot. But darling, it is so fun to make light of the peasantry. No, my lord, I'm afraid I must insist. We have business here, remember? I'm afraid you simply must apologize. Very well, my apologies, commoner. Your smell offends me almost as much as your demeanor, but as a noble, I must learn to tolerate both. Now go away. There now, was that so hard?
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
I'm sorry, are you addressing us again? Do go away.
By my blood, I possess them.
I don't usually speak.
Eek, the commoner's trying to speak to me again.
Hello.
What should I do? Shoo, 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 shoo. Gotta love the nobility.
You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool.
Didn't I kill these fools in the very beginning of the game last time?
No, it is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
No, she loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Fight over her? What an excellent idea. Yes, we shall fight over our beloved Bubbles. Yes, that sounds most wonderful. Shall we start now? Certainly, if you wish to. Certainly. Well, fine. Go ahead then, if that's what you boys have to do.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
That moron Shank is now dead. I am victorious. Come, my Bubbles, let's go and celebrate this blessed event. Whatever, I'm out of here. But, Bubbles, but, Bubbles, Honeymelon, where are you going? It's kind of funny.
At once.
Interesting.
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems.
Who in the blazes are you?
Cross
Oh shit.
blades with me and die. Do nothing stupid.
Well, maybe I'm doing the right thing. Hopefully. Question mark?
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshimo's willing.
Of course.
Of course. Wow, a whopping 3 gold. How exhilarating. Truly. How would we have ever survived without that 3 gold? Give that to Minsk, actually.
Yes?
I'll test your metal with cold
Declare
steel.
yourself.
What the? You're not supposed to be in here. Men, intruders.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Go for the eyes!
For the righteousness shall prevail!
Second chance.
I'll test your metal.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I'll test your metal with
Faster than Chitika Fastpaws. I don't like the looks of this.
What is it? Very well.
Very well.
with cold steel. I'll test your metal with cold.
Seems like the enemy is having a harder time hitting us overall. And that's the other nice thing about Minsk is he gets his health back, which is nice. Everyone does have at least plate mail. Yeah. Have Jahira take. I'm not in combat anymore though. There we go. Oh, because she has the Ring of Princes on, that's why. And I elected that. That would be better. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. We got a couple of scrolls I identify. Everyone has at least a large shield, right? Except Minsk, but he doesn't really need it. No point in equipping it on him. Identifies go in there. A little bit of money. I don't even know where I am.
Where shall I display my skill and
Honestly.
expertise? You're right behind me, right?
Do you need something? Not a problem. Tell me.
Isle gem.
Consider it done.
Welcome in, King of Heathens. I'm doing pretty alright. How are you doing today? We have not saved the city just yet, but we are getting there. We are working on saving the city of Athkatla.
Cross blades with me and die.
Leads to a small cellar of no interest. I don't know, I'm pretty interested in it.
If memory serves.
If memory serves.
Whatever you need.
While that's going on, I will put these gems away. I think Minsk is carrying elixirs. Here I can carry the potions until we get a potion bag. Yoshimo. Ah, I was right
So
to
this
wait.
Very well. Hiya.
Very well. Hiya.
As you
That
wish.
was the most unenthused hiya ever. I thought I unlocked it. I will take that long. A flail +1. Can never go wrong with that.
I am ready, I think.
I am ready. Yokata.
Yes. Easily done.
Easily done. Star, sapphire, ruby ring. So that led to a small seller of no interest. History books. Alright, let's rendezvous here. That's a good place to rendezvous, I think. Need to check in on something.
What do you
Yoshimo!
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Needs to make sure none of these things are booby trapped. Would not surprise me. I'm gonna assume coast is clear there. Give it a couple seconds. Wait. Zoom out a little bit. Analyze the area. Okay. Just makes absolute certain. Give it a couple of seconds there. Boop a doop a doop boop boop. And then it's just these that are locked. Alright. I also did have a present for Yoshimo.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Hey, set your item on the ground. Well, that won't really do for me, Chief. Oh, look at me being efficient with my inventory management. Perfect. Now you can carry more things. And you know what? Just as a little reward, I'll have you carry a potion of invisibility. We don't have other potions of invisibility anywhere, do we? We have oil speed. He can carry those. He does have a pretty good carrying capacity. What did she hear his strength? 15? She can only carry that much.
Do you need something? At once.
2 gold. Mystery of Kalamashan. Gold, gold. Identify. Sure have a lot of fucking scrolls of identify. And downstairs we go. I don't know what we're wandering into, but...
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Of course.
He did indeed hurt him if she had to.
Blade with me and die.
I don't know what these guards are all about, but I didn't walk in here seeking violence.
Counsel, yes?
I just kind of got lost.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
They just told me, hey, you're not supposed to be here. I'd be like, okay. And I'd walk out. We went immediately to violence.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Let's just make sure that they're not booby trapped.
Tell me.
It is really nice that Minsk can just kind of heal himself. Also,
you point, I point.
I'm not sure if anyone's realized it, but in his profile picture, you can very clearly see Boo right there. I didn't point it out. Sweet.
I understand that Gorion was very much like a father to you. What was your relationship with him like?
He was a kind and patient man, and a great mentor. Ah, I see. I must admit, my lady, I'm rather jealous of you. My own father, Lord Kor, is nothing like your Gorion. He and I did not have a good relationship. If Lord Kor was not deep into his cups, he was demanding that I uphold the family honor, or telling me what a worthless son I had become. His well, I'm not sure how to say that one. His derivative of that's definitely not right. Of my choice to join the order, he wanted me to take over his mercantile business, something I truly had no stomach for. I would have given much for my father to be my mentor, but instead I endured his abuse until I was able to squire for the order. I fled as quickly as I was able to. That's horrible, Animan. You must be glad to be away from him. I suppose I'm telling you this because you remind me a little of my sister, Moira. She is young and determined. I miss her. It's the only thing of my family I miss. I regret abandoning her to her fate, alone with Lord Kor, but there was little I could do. I am sure no, never mind. I do not wish to speak further about this, Jesse. Excuse me.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Whatever you need. Very well.
I fucking love humans. Give me one moment to check something. My apologies, I was pinged about something that was important. Back to game! If you... My DM would be tempted to agree with you there. Yeah, in Boo's profile picture, you can see Minsk in the background. That's really what it is. Everyone knows the true hero of this duo is Boo. It's actually canonical that there's more tales of Boo than there are of Minsk. Minsk is definitely the side character.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Excuse me, sir, but this is a private estate. I'm afraid you'll have to leave immediately. Whose estate is this? Estate of Sarek Yen Mamhel El Farad. If you must know, the merchant and his family are not home at the present, so please leave at once.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. I'll test your metal with...
Well, I mean, I wanted to, but, you know, don't really gave me a choice.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Fleet of foot and all that.
Alright. Back to game. Looks like nothing is booby-trapped. Anything locked? There's one thing that's locked. Good.
Yes.
I'll gladly take all that experience
Not a
for
problem.
it, for sure. We like experience points. Experience points are good. They make the world go round. Look at all these gems. Need an ammo belt or something. Mansk, carry more of my shit, please. Thank you.
What is it?
Alright, let's move forward. There's no way that this is not be trapped. I knew it! I knew it!
The tourists love that stuff.
The tourists love that stuff.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
I like him. Ooh, an emerald.
Tell me.
Gladly snag that up. With that being said, I am going to take a quick intermission. I need to stretch my legs, as well as take care of something real quick. So I do apologize. We'll go ahead and run ads, and hopefully it'll cut back on how long we're watching ads. Welcome in, Rogue. I'm sorry, you're catching us in the middle of trying to take an intermission. But hopefully we'll be back and we'll be left uninterrupted. So sit tight, everyone.
So this night?
I'll have Yoshimo make sure
Yoshimo is willing.
These are not trapped. Alright, sit tight, everyone. Alright, hello and welcome back,
right
everyone. I
behind me,
apologize
right?
for the break, but I did need
Whatever you need, as you wish.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Books, scrolls. There's been a little bit of dialogue that we missed off screen. I didn't realize there'd be so much standing around. It's either feast or famine with you. You're either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems. It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do. Why do we pace about when there's evil to be fought? There's no glory in watching the grass grow. I'll make that a little higher.
Easily done.
Thank you, Rogue. Also, welcome in, Rogue. Did I get you a shout out? I don't know if I did. I apologize. By all matter, intruders! Intruders! I'm not gonna kill him. But I mean,
Very well.
he does get in the way.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Yes, at once.
At once. You don't remember, you say. I did not get a shout out for Rogue here. There we go. Shout out for Rogue.
What is it?
You can just stand there, running around, saying that there's intruders.
What?
Oh, by my stars and garters! Help! Thieves! Locked.
You require my counsel, yes? Yokata.
It's a cellar. Well, not a cellar.
Do you need something? Of course.
Fridge.
Tell me.
Didn't even have anything in it. Alright, well, I guess that's it for our adventure. I didn't want to come in here and kill all those people, but you know what? They kind of forced me to. They wanted a villain, I gave them a villain. Something like that. But you know, how would we have gotten the wonderful spell, protection from magic energy? That I couldn't copy into my mage book. You know, how could we have gotten the protection from magic energy that I copied into my mage book?
Very well.
If we didn't come in here, you know?
Not a problem.
Not a problem. I really want to get more levels. Grandpa, you saw stuff, didn't you? Who's that? Who's poking old Grandpa? What's it you want? Get off! Aged feels at you. I ain't stole nothing. Easy, old timer. I just want to ask you something about the local murders. I ain't done it. Wasn't me, I swears. You ain't taking me no guardhouse walls bad. I'm not from the guards. I just want to ask you a few things. Not from the guards? Okay, then I'll talk to you. They treat me bad sometimes. I just want to sleep. What do you want? Tell me what you know of the murders here. Nothing, not a thing. Nothing? Not a thing? The guards thought you might. Don't know. Guards kept it sweat. They don't know all I know. That's it. Yeah, but I got something they don't. I got what they don't. They be blind, but I saw it. Now it's mine. What did you get, Grandpa? What did you find? Not telling. You want, you gotta buy. Found it right nearby. It's mine, so you gotta pay. Pay 100 gold. Yeah, 100. Alright, here's your 100. Now, what is it you found? It's not human flesh. Don't you think it is? Because it's not. It's leather. But it's not human flesh, I tell you. Them bodies be flayed, but have none. But this ain't theirs. Thank you, Grandpa. I'll be going now. You good and go. Take the leather, because it's not human flesh. That's different. Go and dance now. Talk that set voice.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
My prices are the best.
Fish, get your fresh fish. You there. Desire the freshest fish in all of Katla? Swear to you that there's less sewage in the water here than over in the docks. Fewer bodies, too. So lately. Sewage, eh? Is that bad for the fish? Nah, don't let any of your book learning crap tell you different. Some fish are supposed to have a brownish tint. Part of local charm. Not in docks, of course, just here. Of course, what about the bodies in the water? You used to only get a few bodies a week in the water. Now betwixt the thieves' war and the nasty skinning business, numbers increase. Skinning business? That's what I said. Some fool biggie has been robbing folks for more than their lives. He's been swiping their skin as well. Go figure. Do you have any idea why someone might want to do such a thing? Beats me. Check with that Aegisfield fellow. He's the army fool who's investigating the affair. Nice guy, kind of stupid. Hasn't solved it yet, you see. What was this thieves' war you spoke of? Shadow thieves had their paws on all of Omnian life for years. Now a rival guild has arisen. They're battling out in the street. Thanks for the information. Goodbye. Next time, buy some fish.
No. Stay back. I've got a knife. I won't go with you.
Come, child. There's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
You're lying. My mother isn't with you. She's...
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Cool, who's this?
Hey, kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard, alright? What's going on? Who are you? I'm Mira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, alright? Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half elf? And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Squeeze the talisman. I'll be right behind you. Hold still, child. This won't hurt a bit.
Get her before...
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Huh. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Another one eludes us.
Why'd you hesitate, Warwick? Ellis should have grabbed the child before she had a chance to teleport.
I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
A lively place, but filled with vice.
It's you. I don't suppose you've heard anything about our killer. Not that I want you poking around, but you might have heard the odd thing. I'm afraid not, but I have a question. A friend of mine was taken by the Cowled Wizards. Know where she might be? Cowled Wizards keep their own counsel on that matter, I'm afraid. Keep their own prison, I imagine. Its location is kept secret. If your friend was taken, it must have been for using magic in the city. A clear crime, though not worthy of indefinite imprisonment, in my opinion. But the Cal Wizards keep their own opinions on that, too. My only suggestion is speak to my own superiors in the main building in the government district. Either Chief Inspector Brega or Magistrate Ilana Ilanuan might help. But even they have limited influence over the Cal Wizards. It's just the way it is. Check out the Bathus estate.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Welcome to the home of Acton Balthus, currently Vice-Regent for the Council of Athkatla, my lady. Lord Balthus isn't here. Might I ask your purpose? I'd like to speak to Lord Balthus. Lord Balthus is a very important patronage. He has no time for impromptu meetings. For an appointment, speak to the Council Secretary in the government building. Now, if that's everything, I shall ask you to leave, my lord. Lord Balthus would wish the privacy of his home respected.
Consider it done.
Do not disturb my duties.
Alright, I'll leave. See, that was much nicer than the other building. I didn't want to kill anyone. I wanted an opportunity to leave, but they were like, no. Well, if there's not a way for you to just be like, yeah, just, you know, don't go through the front door or whatever, I guess. Don't go through the upstairs floor. There should be guards in front of the door.
Easily done.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
I'm looking into the local murders. I wanted to see if you knew anything.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
You had better. A tannin was smelled on at one scene and a piece of leather found. Certainly damning evidence. I mean, who would have new smelling leather armor? Perhaps only half of all people in Athkatla. Leather is as common as the dirt. The smell of tannin is hardly unique. This would not hold up in any court. Now, if that is the extent of your evidence, then I have nothing more to say. I'm a respected businessman. Common sense will not keep you away, and I'll have the guard escort you.
I'm sorry I am closed
Where
at the
were
moment.
you when
Come
the
back
last
when I
murder
have
victim was
replenished
found?
my stock.
At once.
This is Cragstraw.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What can I do for you today? You seem a bit agitated. Anything you need? I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. It's a little odd. Let me see. It looks quite thick indeed. Very rare, but I've seen it before. This is elephant hide. Good strong armor, but I rarely see it. Elephant hide? Where could someone get such leather? Obvious answer would be from an elephant. No, you're not in the joke mood, are you? There are perhaps a few places one might get such hide. Tanner might see such hide on occasion, though it'd be rare. Might be difficult to work with as well. You don't hear about such things as often. But I know more. Speak to an actual tanner. There's one not far from here in the south. Rajek is his name. Also, circus in town. Don't know if they have any elephants. But the animal tamer would certainly seen some in the past. Do you need anything else?
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out!
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock. I see. You have gathered this evidence?
I suppose others will know this then? It will not stop with you leaving? It's funny, isn't it? A simple piece of leather and a whiff of tannin. If my leather had not been torn, I would have not worn the new armor. No tear would have meant no smell. So you admit to being the killer? Why did you do this? Might as well try to explain sun and moon. You cannot understand. My work must go on. There's only one place left for my craft to go, and you cannot stand it.
All right. Fear is for those of no confidence.
Right, boo?
Why does he get hit so much? It's not like his armor class is like...
Yes?
Oh, the stench. They ran per service. This is where he brings all his victims. They're all dead here.
What is it now?
Protect us. I can feel the aura of evil here. The wrongfully killed linger. No doubt the beasts trapped this place as well. Step carefully, I warn you.
I am ready, I think.
That's my hint to just do with that.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Whoa, I almost walked into that. Getting a lot of experience for these traps. Not mad at that. Alright, let me slowly investigate over here real quick.
Yes? Very well.
Young Anomen, a samurai of the West, roaming in service of God and Lord. Tell me something of your adventures.
And what shall I tell you of?
A tale of a foul beast slain, perhaps. Story of your jousts, if you wish. Very well. 2 summers past, chosen squires of Torum were invited to a tournament in Ridovin. I traveled as the captain of our delegation, of course. En route, we were attacked by a wyvern. Overcome with fear, the battle plans that had been drilled in my compatriots fell apart as the first man was killed by the beast's claws. It would have been a veritable slaughter if I had not kept my wits about me. What happened? I jumped on its back and impaled it through the spine with my spear. Your heroic saved the day. I only did what I had as a captain of the group. The order would have only frowned heavily if I let the novice fools be diced by the creature. let's see. Gem in the gem bag. More potions for Jaheira. Another gem of some sort. That's for Minsk. Tanner's letters. I'm bid to write this by those who we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The Histories of the Zentarum. This will identify you. For I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount, so you must utter my secret name constructed from the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. Our names are in the same scale, and their cut of the last begins just as the first of mine. The second of my first is the second of his first, though regressed a full 4 steps. The third is my first, or 4. It's my first is 4 more than the last of his first. The entire last of my first is the last of his first, except the first one of these is the first of my last. The first of his last is mine plus 1. The next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. The last of my last are third and second, coming in first for him. I'm sorry for such games, but it is certain that only you shall know this. I await your arrival.
What is it?
Right, Boo?
No, you will have no victory here. Rejek must work on. We can surely come to an agreement. There's been enough death. But there's not. There must be more. For the work to go on, you'll die here and your skins will further the work. Velendan does so command.
I'll help however I can.
I'll help however I can.
Do you need something?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Plant a blade in your innards.
Not a problem.
I await. Fall! It is done.
That's enough on Jaheira, please.
What can I do?
You shall suffer my wrath!
Yes, I am willing.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I am ready. I go.
Please, no. Harry. Holy shit.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
I need speedy assistance, my friend, or I shall not be able to fight on.
Yes, very well.
I'm mad at that.
Yes?
What is it now?
What is it?
Take that! Nature's servant awaits.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Do you need
Go for
something?
the eyes, yeah! Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes, yeah!
With vengeance.
A little. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Tell me.
Holy Lord of mercy.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoid fleet of foot and all that.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Whatever you need, not a problem.
That's for Airy, 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 that's for
No,
Airy.
I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something. Alright, Airy, no need to worry.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Short bow shaft. Got a couple of summon spells. No, it didn't get copied into the book. No, it did. All's well ends well.
Yes. Very well.
Riot.
Not a problem. Consider it done.
Consider it done. Riot, exactly.
As you wish.
You will suffer.
Hey you,
yeah.
give me your money now, or you're gonna regret it. Comprehend, yes? I comprehend that you're trying to apply your trade on the wrong person, and you're about to be the one regretting it. Yeah? Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Plants a blade.
I mean, we told him he'd regret it. Hello, Agent Field.
Oh, it's you again.
I found out who it is. It was the Tanner Rajik. It's the Tanner. You exposed us? What was your evidence of this? Tanner and Leather on the scene. His home held other victims too. Sounds like you did some excellent work. I'm grateful. We're short on men to investigate crimes where the poor suffer. You'll be well liked around here. Here's a reward for your trouble, though it's probably not over yet. I'll have the guard try and spot Rajik, but who knows what he'll do. I thank you again. Parties gain gold and 45,000 experience, and our reputation goes up. And even more importantly, our dear, wonderful, beautiful Jaheira levels up. She gets a brand new proficiency slot. I think I will put it to Sword and Shield style. That also means I think she gets some more spell slots, maybe. She's not. Oh, that's because her fighter leveled up, not her druid. Alright, well, we solved that problem. The 3 flagons? Or the 5 flagons, I mean. Oh shit!
Righteousness shall prevail!
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
With vengeance! Righteousness shall prevail!
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Jeez. It's even more important that we get there now.
A lively place, but filled with vice. Easily done.
Let's get some
Hello,
rest.
me good smiling friends.
Let's get a royal suite. Let's try to head back down here.
At once.
No, where could they be? It's so weird that they're just not here.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
You wear the scars of battle with pride, Enaman. Like one who truly believes in his cause.
Must. It is what pushes me forward. Doubt is the enemy.
Those that never question do not see the whole of the issue. The whole of the issue is not important. There is only here and now, and what can be done within. Your world is small and focused. The more impressive picture is always larger than you can see. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this quest here, but I guess we'll just move on.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Go over the
Let
ice.
me have a taste. Come.
You know this is the only choice. Be sensible. You do paint a rather pretty picture, but I heard some nasty stuff about what happens to those that join. Rumors and hearsay. I am here before you as the proverbial horse's mouth. You may take what I say at my word, or you will end like all others will. See, there you go, threatening. Suppose my own guild was threatened no less. I just don't know. You know, you just haven't said it out loud yet. Perhaps, but wait, someone's listening to us. Get out of here before they see us. Go! Take care of these spies.
No one crosses the shadow there for death, and I'll make it quick.
Oh my!
Minsk is bloodthirsty, but in a good way. We love Minsk. Alright, looks like we got some more spells for Aerie. Aerie's got all sorts of spells up her sleeve now. Shadow Thieves weaken day by day and cannot even protect their own members from the night they claim to know so well. What do your guilds do pay for besides the opulence of the Shadow Council? Join with us and receive what you know you are worth. We'll meet when the night is half past. You know the place. Disintegrate. That wasn't a terrible fight. Actually, let's review some of our
So
quests.
happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Help Corrigan recover. Actually, if I head to the graveyard now, I can figure out what's going on here.
Oh, come on! Who just tips water barrels over in the street? Wait a tick. Is that you? You look, older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
Don't you remember me? Way up near Baldur's Gate, I kept lighting things on fire. Of course, Nira. How could I forget? It's good to see you again.
Good to see you, too. How funny to run into you here. Some days, it's good to be a wild mage, you know? But other days, it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other.
I've been trying to transport myself out of Athkatla, but, well, here I am. I saw you with that red wizard. What was that all about?
You saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch. No matter, I guess. That was a red wizard of Thay named Laneth. That girl was a wild mage like me.
Where'd that girl disappear to?
The Hidden Refuge. It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us.
The red wizards have been actively pursuing wild mages lately. After ages of them chasing me around, I decided to take action. Good on me, right? I saw you with... Sure, now what's keeping your magic from working?
Wild magic is wild. Not much I can do about that.
I gave away the last of my Hearthfire talismans, which would have got me there a little more directly. Where are you trying to go?
The Hidden Refuge. It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us.
Is there anything I can do to help?
At the moment, no. But I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest.
Ow. We can talk more then, and I can show you what we've been doing. I'm so proud of it. I'll mark the forest location on your map.
In the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
No? Well, it never hurts to ask. Bye!
Consider it done. As you wish.
Uh-oh.
Go for the eyes.
Jesus. Minsk.
Easily done.
I am ready, I think.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Studded leather armor +1. Two-handed sword +1. Two-handed sword +1.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
And no more space. No more. No more space.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
No more space. No more. Alright. This looks fine to tamper with.
What is it? At once. Do you need something?
I do need to find a place to sell off all this stuff, I think. Certainly be helpful. The tombs are eerily silent, yet you have the feeling of being watched. Best be careful. Traps and dangers abound within these tombs. Every step could be your last.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Fleet of foot and all that.
Tell me.
I don't know my...
Take that!
I reach out and
feed the earth!
And feed the earth!
Whatever you need.
Alright.
You require my counsel, yes?
Okay.
Yoshimo is willing.
Oh shit.
Yes? Very well.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
What is it? Not a problem.
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that
Do you
evil
need
is so
something?
near.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Take care of the giant spider. Alright.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
One quick moment. Back to game.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Ooh. Let's venture a little forward. Get a little bit of a scout going.
Tell me. Consider it done.
While we're scanning.
You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Let's go back. Then we'll loot.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need.
As you wish.
As you wish. Wooden stake, throwing axes. Not stuff I necessarily want.
good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
That's Ray of Enfeeblement. Spell turning. Throw those in there. And then Ray of Enfeeblement. Yay!
Yes. Easily done. Very well.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Must get aid.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Really need you to identify where this trap is. There it is. Alright, so we got even more of this place to explore.
Yes. Very well.
That was only one part. Let us venture forward.
Into the fray!
Kate!
With vengeance! Ha! Charge!
You suffer my wrath! Beat you!
Okay. We were able to get the eater caps.
My weapon does nothing.
That's not right.
Oops.
Feel them hands of justice.
Alright.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Storm spider's gonna come in fast. Kazuma, welcome in. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your attitude viewing sub badge and emotes. But I am doing pretty well overall. Thank you for asking. I hope you are as well. Big hero, please stop getting hit. For the love of God. I'm happy to hear that you're good. But welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Work? Ah, we love that. It's the most fun thing in the world. Everyone will tell you as such.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Fleet of foot and all that. You're almost done? Well, that's good at least.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Dance on the head of a pin as well. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the Pharaoh's Tomb aspect of this place.
Yes.
To the southern dungeons, to the surface, to the surface.
Very well.
This way.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
You will fall here, interloper. I did not build this sanctuary for you to tear it down in passing. Feel the wrath of our arachnids, of the divine eighth-legged. Stop your feeding, my spiders. New victims await. Protect your home.
Yes?
What is it? Do you need
Jesus,
something?
that is quite the poison. Kill the spiders. I did just for you, Rogue. But I know they're your favorite ultimately. So I made sure to be as merciful as possible. Ion stone. Summon spider. Figurine. It's a small animal figurine. Thaco +1. Hit points plus 10%. On his deathbed, H hero Regara Trueblood begged one last request of his mage companion Spectoral, that his skill and fortitude as a warrior live on. The reluctant friend consented and transferred these traits onto an item, knowing that the warrior's soul would be lacking them. This pale green ion stone now holds these essences and grants the owner's Trueblood's health and skill. I actually toss this over to Yoshimo, maybe. Doesn't protect against crit hits.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Yeah, I'll give it to Yoshimo. They have 8 more arms for hugs. Good with 2 arms. But Rogue, what if I had 8 arms? Are you saying you wouldn't hug me then? Like, the person doesn't necessarily need to be a spider, but you know, they could have multiple arms. Hey, we have Animan getting a level up here. Yeah, exactly what King said. My best friend hates that. Those questions. You're an exception. Aw, you're so nice to me. Level up. Additional hit points gained 2. 1 level 1, level 3, and 1 level 6. Honestly, go for another smite. $66. Let's do Searing Orb. It's free rope. Have those clean sound effects from Tactics. They took a bit to find.
Whatever
they
you
did.
need.
I was really happy when I got them, and
Gather your
I
party
was able
before
to
venturing forth.
get them all working.
As you wish.
I was surprised I was able to get them, honestly. But they've been around for as long as I can remember. Welcome in, Kenstigator, and welcome in, Wolfcade. Also, speaking of which, I do need to get shoutouts out. Sorry. I'm so with it today. I'd like to go as long as I was thinking, but I'm not sure if we will or not. It'll really, honestly, depend on how Brain decides to go. Kenstigator, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Reese Cup. I really appreciate that. This wasn't something you need to do, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. It really does help out a lot, truly. So thank you, thank you.
I am ready, I think.
I am ready, I think.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Fleet of foot and all that. Power of sense of danger around on this floor. The lock is of strange design, and you're having trouble picking it due to the trembling in your fingers. Reese Cup, be sure to enjoy ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes. Lovely to see you, sweetheart. So there's something with this room that we can't figure out just yet. Looks like we will need to come back. Let's head and make our way to the southern dungeons then. Galloway. Speaking of another wonderful friend, Reese Cup. Good friend of ours. So many wonderful, beautiful people here today. Stale stench of death assails your nostrils. The tombs line this hall, and you hear the sound of shuffling within them.
What do you need? Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshimo is willing. Oh, Spaghetti-O.
Very well.
Hi, Reese Cup.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes?
My weapon does nothing. Yes? Faster than Tick. Take a
Fall,
fast
creature, and feed the earth!
Actually, a Holy Smite here would probably work great.
What is it now?
Turn undead.
What is it?
Fear is close and no confidence.
I shall go forth at your command. You shall suffer my wrath. For the honor!
To battle! Do you need something?
Damn it.
Yes? Very well.
Yes.
What is it now?
What is it?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Weapon does nothing. Weapon has no effect.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Must get aid soon.
Has no effect.
Too young to have to avenge me.
Oh my
Speak well,
god.
my friend. Very well.
Is there any chance I can take him one-on-one?
Good, and will serve
No.
the greater balance.
I am ready, I think.
That floor is
I can
unsettling.
dance on the
Yes,
head
it
of a pin
is.
as well.
Yes?
Forward! Weapon has no effect. Faster than Shatika Fast Paws.
Holy smite, please.
What is it now?
What is it now?
What is it?
A little help here. You require my counsel, yes?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Do you need something?
I shall go forth at your command.
I shall go forth at your command.
I'll help however I can.
Really need you to heal yourself.
I need some healing. Oh, it hurts. What can I do? I'll do it.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
A lot more exciting than any circus. It's your level got drained. That's fucking why. No wonder I'm in more trouble than I ought to be. Minsk, you damn fool!
Yes? Very well.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes?
What do you need? I am skilled at fleet of foot and all that.
What is it? Not a problem.
I'll help however I can.
I'll help however I can.
What is it now?
Do you need something?
Friends be hurt. What can I do?
I shall go forth at your command.
A little help more.
Faster than Shatika Fast Paws.
Oh my lord.
Yes? Very well.
Yes? Faster than Shatika Fast Paws.
get aid soon.
What is it?
Boo is...
You shall suffer my wrath. Take that.
Rykon! Oh, Lord. Welcome in, Rykon and Raiders. If you don't know who I am myself, Variety Streamer over here. Oh, well, it looks like we have Detra here doing shoutouts. I didn't know you were here, Detra. Detra, why didn't you say anything? Welcome in, Rykon and Raiders. If you don't know who I am myself, Variety Streamer over here. We played a lot of old school RPGs. Not a lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How was Mahjong Soul tonight? Hopefully you were winning your matches. Also, welcome in, Sufi. Lovely to see you. You love to lurk? Yeah, but I'd like to know that you're here. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am myself, Variety Streamer over here. We play old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely... It would have been glorious. Okay, thank you, Detra. Also, Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. So please make sure you take proper care of yourself before hanging out with us. How was your matches going, Oricon? I hope they were going good and they were a nice, fun time for you. We do like our Mahjong, although we haven't played in a bit. I'll be honest. We beat up Detra a bunch. Ooh, okay, good to know. I didn't realize all you guys were playing together. It does sound like a nice time. But currently tonight we are playing...
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Currently we are... You didn't get fourth at all, though. Well, that's good at least, Detra. We are currently playing some more Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. I'm enjoying myself. Well. And hopefully everyone else enjoys the ride as well. Do you need to run for dinner? No worries at all, Rykon. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it a lot. Truly.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes?
What is it now?
I'll help however I can.
I shall go forth at your command.
What is it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
What can I do?
Forward! Must get aid soon. You point where Minsk goes. Evil stands aside.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
I hear you well enough.
I hear you well enough.
Do you need something?
Into the fray!
For second chance.
For the fallen!
Swords! No great fun! Right?
Actually, let's do magic missile.
Tell me.
Into the fray! You need something?
You need something? Also, welcome in, Sufi. I did see you sneak in there as well. Doing well.
Whatever you need.
Forward! To battle!
We get those second chance.
No gems this time.
Hi. Oops.
Unfortunate. Grab dessert here in a second.
Not a problem.
Sounds lovely, Sufi.
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
A den of stinking evil.
Of
Cover your nose,
stinking evil.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Yes?
Ari, do you have old person?
Yes? Consider it done.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
I don't believe that other hand is not trapped.
What is it? As you wish.
Oh, wait. That's not a good idea.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya.
Very well. Hiya. Okay. It looks to be clear.
Do you need something? Easily done. Tell me.
Alright, I think that's everything in here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
At once.
I am going to move forward here, and then we might try to rest. Hopefully being able to restore ourselves. Someone have restoration. There we go. A little bit better.
I'll help however I can.
Whatever you need. Of
Whatever
course.
you need.
So this night? Yokata.
Alright, very well.
Hmm?
We shall head out to the surface.
Very well.
Tetra, if you're still here, can we get a shout out for Sufi, by the way?
Very well. Very well. You boys need to get back to streaming. I missed you guys' streams.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I do wish to apologize for so abruptly ending our conversation yesterday. I meant no offense by it.
There was no offense taken, Anima. I'm glad to hear it. I think of my sister sometimes, alone in the manor with my father. From the last letter I received, it seemed as if she was bearing up well. I think she was merely trying to ease my guilt, though. It could not be easy for her. I wish that I could take her away and send her somewhere where she could be happy. Why don't you, then? The order does not pay well, my lady, and even if I had the wealth, Moira would refuse to go anywhere. She stays to take care of me, even at his drunken worst. Since our mother died, I can hardly imagine doing anything else. Hope that old bastard does not treat her too harshly. I'm told that you have something of a sister as well, my lady. Emmowen, I believe the name is. You are close to her? Emmowen isn't really my sister, but we did grow up together, and we are very close. That's good. It's a terrible thing, then, that she's been taken away. Just continue your quest, then, and strive to seek her freedom.
Not a problem.
Help me, please.
What's the problem?
It's Uncle Lester. He's risen from his grave. He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
I put up with that cheap bastard all my life. You know what he left me in as well? A sweater. Now even in death, the damned old fiend still torments me. Ah, shit. Cheap sweater? Well, how have you know that belonged to your grandfather, you ungrateful git?
Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
And you gave a drunken priest of Talos a few coppers and slurred some lines of preventing to pass it as a eulogy. The outrage, the sheer outrage. Yeah, how could I afford anything, you old fool? You left all your money to that Kalashite whore. You're lucky I didn't just dump you in the river. Ah, the indignity, the insufferable indignity, you miserable wretch of a nephew. Get back to the grave, you worm-winged devil. Only you would rise from the dead to torment me. Oh, I'll go back, all right, but not before I kill you, you disgusting piece of filth. Prepare to die, Nevin. Eek, save me, save me.
To battle!
No confidence.
My weapon does nothing.
Has no effect!
My weapon does nothing.
You bastard, now I have to pay to have you reburied. I should have chopped you in the mulch and fed you to the dog. Now where's that idiot priest? Thank you, Tetra. Can't tell if you're being smart with me or not. Hello.
Who are you?
Oh, hello, ma'am. Hello to you, young man. What might your name be? My name is Daylon. I was sent to find someone. Things have gone all wrong. Had all my money stolen and I'm lost. And everyone's so mean. Who are you sent to find? Perhaps I can help. I'm not looking for any one person, man, but I was sent to find someone who could help my village. Trouble things are happening there and nobody knows what to do. What are you talking about? Why does your village need help? I'm from Imsdale, from the Olmar Hills. People have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they're all turned inside out mad. And worse, even worse, everyone said seen strange beasts in the hills. Everyone's so frightened. There's even talk that Olmar herself has returned. Who's this Olmar? It was a witch who terrorized long ago. My mother says the hills were named after her. She disappeared so long nobody remembers what happened. Lots of people say she's come back to bring her vengeance upon us. Mother says it's just stories, but I don't know. Sort of strange beasts of these people say they've seen. Things, lots of things. Some creatures made by magic. Others say it's just a big wolf pack hunting in the hills. Is there no evidence what's behind all this trouble? Nobody knows. Those that show up are all twisted and strange, completely mad. Then they die and their bodies disappear. Minister Lloyd can't figure it out. Where's Imsvale? Perhaps I'll check out the situation myself. When are you not being a smartass? All the time. I mean, you are a smartass all the time. Show you where it is on your map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd will ever be so grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone's terribly frightened. Very well, I'll go to your village and see what I can do to help. You would? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. When you get to Imsdale, talk to Minister Lloyd. He'll tell you everything else. Thank you, man. We shall go and save the village for the boy. I will crush evil, all the evil, even the small rodent-sized evil. Though that is more bullshit. I hope you intend to go to this village soon, Jesse. Visit the Greenland lands would be welcome after I trek through this crowded city.
I am ready, I think.
I am ready.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Yes, consider it done.
Battle axe of some sort. Gemmy gems.
Dart +1, bullet +1, battle axe. This black spider figurine fits in the palm of your hand. When the command word is spoken, the figurine comes to life as a semi-intelligent spider called Kithix. The huge spider will obey its master's commands for the duration of the spell or until slain. After 1 hour, regardless whether the spider lived or died, the figure returns. It takes a day to recharge the figurine. The spider can phase during combat. It can also use its web tangle ability, which sprays a stream of webbing at one target. If the target fails its save versus spell at -2, it will be held by webbing for 2 rounds. Kithix melee attacks inflicts 1d8 piercing, occurs 3 over 2 times per round, and is poisonous. Save versus poison at +1 negates. I'm glad to hear that, Sufi. I'm glad to hear that you're well. Makes me happy. No, I failed to copy the scroll into my book. There we go, now I did. All's well ends well.
Yes,
right,
very well. Not a problem.
Mourner.
What is it? Charge!
Weapon has no effect! Weapon has no effect!
Take that!
Yes?
Yes.
Beating has no effect! Weapon has no effect! More has no effect!
I'll help however I can.
I'll help however I can.
Weapon has no effect! Culture, Imperial.
What can I do?
Alright, well, if that's not gonna work. Magic missile.
Weapon has no effect!
Nature's servant awaits.
Weapon has no effect! Weapon has no effect!
Do you need something?
Jesus Christmas.
I am ready.
Weapon has no effect! I need to get Jahira a better club is really what I need. Yeah, that's exactly why. It's a normal-ass club. This wouldn't be a problem as much if,
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Tell me. Consider it done.
if we, like, started with all of our previous equipment from the last game. But, you know. Globe of Invulnerability. Oh, nice. Acid Arrow. You copy the spell into your spellbook. Oh, nice.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
Whatever you need. As you
Easily
wish.
done.
Easily done. So many places. See an open grave. A chill runs up your spine. You hear a sound emanate from it. Shake your head and continue walking. The sound is clearer now. You're not imagining. Muffled cries for help are coming from the grave.
Helm sees all.
I extend greetings, my lady. On the darkest of days, my name is Kamir, Paladin of Helm. I beg your forgiveness if my demeanor is not more welcoming. What brings you to this place? I am no more unique than most who have come here. My son lies yon in wee grave. I failed my oath to protect the lad, and he's been taken from me. I'm sure there's no need to blame yourself. You know not what you speak, though I'm sure you mean well. I took the boy under my protection when his mother was slain by foul orcs in the mountains. I knew not her name. I could not save her from her injuries after I killed the orcs. She gave her son to me. I swore an oath to look after him as my own. And I did. I loved the lad dearly. Stefan I named him, strong and honest boy. I was called by duty to Tethir. On my return, I discovered Stefan has been slain by brigands. I should have been there for him. You did all that you could. You're not to be blamed. But I am. I failed my vow. And I know no way which I can atone for my failure. If there were only some way, I would embrace it gladly. Sorry, I do not know how to help you. It's no matter. I do not expect you to, but please, leave me to my grief a little longer. I'm not ready to leave my son just yet. Oh, bless you, my lady, bless you. Not know how much longer I would survive buried in there as I was. Who are you, and how'd you end up being buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom for my family, and after my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown into that grave next to another body, and they buried me alive. Oh, you poor man, what sort of beast would do something like this to anyone? Jesse, we've got to find the people who did this and stop them. I'm sure I would have died if you had not arrived so soon. What a horrible death these evil men had in store for me. Oh. These men must be stopped. What can you tell me about them? I do not know their name. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here. He dressed in red. Strange and bright as he pleased. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it from his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Here, perhaps it'll help you find him. Is there anything else you can think of?
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Only that there was someone who spoke to this man. Perhaps the gravekeeper. To talk to him at least. He must have seen something. Well, I shall do my best to locate these men and bring them to justice. Bless you, my lady. I wish you well. I must return to my family now and let them know I'm still alive. So thank you, Helm, for watching over me. Those who bury the living must be buried by our righteous fury. Woe betide those who would flout justice. So says Minsk, though betide was Boozward. There are not more important adventures we could be undertaking. This manner of aid seems quite tedious. This is a task for the garrison, just.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
You too will die for disturbing my rest.
Great fun!
To the disbeliever!
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Hmm?
A little help here. What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Fleet of foot and all that.
You require... Yoshimo is willing.
No, don't go that way.
I await your need.
Yes?
Magic resistance.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed. Yes? I am ready.
I'm ready.
Bert and Certus, culture,
point.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Life.
It is done.
Swords not where Minsk goes. Evil stands aside. Despair not. I will inspire you by charging.
Yes?
Oh. Hello?
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Okay.
Very well.
What time is it?
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Yes?
Yes.
Justice!
To the disbeliever!
I am ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
Must get a you. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I need some healing.
Yes? Very well.
Oh. Hello?
Yes?
Yes.
What is it?
I'll help however I can.
Ari, be ready to cast.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved. Death!
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
What is it now?
Insurgents, culture, imperial.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Yes? Very well.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Yes?
To the disbeliever!
That's not
Yes?
gonna work.
Very well.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Yes?
What is it?
You shall suffer my wrath!
Come on, finish him off.
Oops.
Thank God. Ari, I'll need you to identify that for me.
I am ready.
I am ready. Fuck that fight, man.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can dance on the head of a
Do you
pin as
need
well.
something? Not a problem.
Curious what this longsword is. Another jade ring. Gladly. As soon as we get control of everyone, we will be ready to head out.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you.
Consider it done.
Is there any chance that Aerie will be able to identify this longsword right away? No, she will not. Okay, that's fine.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoiding fleet of foot and all that.
Door's barred on the other side.
As you wish.
See where else we can get.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Know that.
Yes?
You got business here, or you just like walking on the graves? Taking a stroll, didn't mean to bother you. Watch your step and such. Hey, you look like you're a bit important. Like you're a bit tough and such. You got any special things you need taken care of? What are you suggesting? Something against the law? No, forget I said anything. I want to know what you're up to here. I don't know what you're talking. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple gravekeeper. Ain't done no crimes here. Don't toy with me. I'll plant you in one of your own graves. It's getting complicated. I didn't do anything. Almost nothing. He would have killed me if I hadn't helped. Tell me everything about the man that was buried alive. I don't know nothing. I just lets them bury what they want when I fill in the graves. It's a man in red is what I see. He's the one. He pays gold. I turn my head. You want him. Where is he now? Tell me. I don't know where he is. He comes here. Look. I help you. I think I see him sometimes in the bridge district. I help good. Not gonna tell anyone, are you? Are you? I will not let this slide. The guards will hear this. No, gotta run. Gotta get away.
I'll help however I can. Incartus.
Yes?
Fear is for those of no confidence.
For the fallen!
For the fallen!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
You require my counsel, yes?
You require my
Yoshimo
counsel,
is willing.
yes. Oh, a good thing is in these graves. A lot of scary things, but a lot of good things, no less.
What is it? Easily done. Do you need something?
Alright, looks like we're out of here.
At once.
Into the next. Oh, hello. Anything up here? Looks like it. Alright. Moving forward. Arthur and Maggie. Excuse me, my friend. Jeeves has passed away. Over here, Arthur here is getting quite misty.
No time to chit-chat.
Alas, poor Jeeves. I knew him well, dear. He was a most excellent butler. Not at all like Jitsiev's butler. What was his name? Jeeves, dear. Oh, yes, Jeeves. Our Jeeves was a much finer butler than their Jeeves, and their carriage driver, Anthony. Don't get me started. Don't get excited, dear. Your heart shouldn't have to put up with such poor service. Try not to think about it. Quality of his toadying was severely lacking. Not like old Jeeves here. He was the most whatever groveler that I ever had the pleasure of being fawned over by. Should get back here. The new Jeeves is waiting with lunch. Just stay for a few minutes more. Old Jeevesy would have wanted that way. What assholes! Already replaced with a new Jeeves. And it has to be a
shall I
Jeeves.
display my skill and expertise?
Oh, lordy.
You're right behind me, right?
Alright.
Tell me. Of course. Whatever you need. Very well. Not a problem.
It's the other exit to the surface.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Yeah, head to an inn. Everyone's a little beat up. Yeah, is there anything up this way? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oy, oy. Big stretch. Big stretch. Locked.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya!
As you wish.
Love that.
So this day, Yokata.
Yokata. Thank you, Robert, for the soccer.
Yes, easily done.
Easily done. Ooh, there's a hidden door.
What is it?
What's the purpose of this? I can tell not.
At once.
Parenthus Rissa.
I trust you are here in good faith.
I'm Dawn Lord Arenthus, Church of Lathander. Excuse my long charge. Rissa doesn't talk much since the recent death of her parents. That's terrible. Indeed it is, and there's very little that can be done for her as well, other than to put her in an orphanage, I suppose. She is so shy and sad, though I'm sure it'll do her no good, Tisk. If only there would be someone who would care for her. You strike me as a good person. Perhaps you would be willing to care for a child in need. What do you say to that? My life is not for a child, but there is a paladin not far from here who I think might be a suitable guardian. His own son has just died, and I think he might be amenable. A paladin? A true paladin? Perhaps that would be an excellent idea, if he's willing, that is. Please, my lady, if it would mean so much if you could find this paladin and ask him about this. Rissa needs a proper guardian, much more than an orphanage. I beg it of you. I will do as you ask. Thank you, my lady. I shall wait for your return. I'm glad I decided to take another peek. So it's like, I really wanted to help that paladin. Where did he go? He's like no longer here. Alright, instead of wandering around everywhere. Sometimes he's just not here. Weird. Like, where the fuck did he go? Where could he have gone? Well, like, leave, come back, see if that helps trigger it.
You have been waiting.
Oh, Jesus. Not what I need right now.
What is it now?
In search of culture, imperial.
Must get aid soon. Who is too young?
I'm sorry, I can't.
I was about to say, Minsk, you better not fucking die right now.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Tell me.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Of course.
Righteousness shall prevail.
My boo! What a fabulous job you did in battle! You went for the eyes as fast as any miniature giant space hamster that I've ever seen.
Boo says that he was just doing his job.
And a fine job it was. What a brave little hamster. Boo says that Yoshimo did well too, for someone who is in Minsk. Thank you, Boo. Did you see that, Boo? There goes a nice man.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
Very well. Not a problem. Consider it done.
Where the hell did he, like, go? I don't want to, like, rest a bunch. Maybe it's like a weird time of day or something.
You have been waiting.
A lively place.
God, really?
Filled with vice.
I shall go forth at your command.
Fall, creature, and speed the earth!
Whatever you need.
Nature, take the life she gave!
As you wish.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Oops.
Jeez, those bandits really don't let up.
Easily done.
Alright, let's head to the Adventure Mart. We definitely need some money, and we need to off-put a lot of the stuff that we've been holding on to.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Yeah. I do need money. A lot of it. Money is always good. We only have 3 grand, which is not a lot in this game.
At once.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Hello, McCoy. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Waterstar Gem, a Linkside Gem, Isle Gem, Ruby Ring, Star Sapphire, Jasper Gem, Bluestone Necklace, Silver Necklace, Sunstone Gem, Emerald, Shandon Gem, Andar Gem, Moonbar Gem, Black Opal, Jar's Gem, Garnet, Pearl, Pearl Necklace, Jade Ring, 3 gold necklaces. Sell off these dart +1s, I guess. Detra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to McCoy. Welcome in, McCoy. Lovely to see you. And McCoy, enjoy that ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes. Do I need more money? Are you talking real life, Detra? Don't put yourself in any sort of financial trouble. That's all I ask, Detra, please. Anything is welcome and appreciated greatly, but I don't want you to put yourself in harm's way or anything.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Just the goods, bare and plain. Already ad for you? Yeah, well, you know what? It's fair.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
I'm sorry, I dropped something. Yay, that magic went into the book. Two-handed sword +1. Do. Of course, McCoy. At least I could do for you. Studded leather. keep that.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
What
Can't
can we do
carry
to
it.
make your dreams come true today?
What can we do to make your dreams come true today? That's a good question, my friend. Womp, 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 womp. Anything I want you here to sell? Nope. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna have those get
Peddlers,
identified.
artisans, or hellspawn, I care nay a blot. All that matters is the deal, and Rybald's here to make one with you.
Oryx fist, sling +2. Quarterstaff, staff mace. Staff of Rin. Crossbow of Searing. So many great things here, really. Another gem bag.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
You just tell me about these. Battle Axe +2. Staff of Curing. Cure heals 3d6. +3 hit points and cures disease and poison. I'm gonna guess it has charges on it, though. Downside. Torment is said to manifest these items during times of great trouble, granting them to priests who care for the wounded, diseased, poison. Charge abilities.
What can I do?
I'm gonna use it up all the way, see what happens.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Hmm?
See if it completely breaks the stuff. No worries at all, Kyra. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night. Item drained. I almost dare say it's more useful on Jahira. For the better armor class. She wouldn't do as much damage. Namara +2, known as Never Sleep. This ancient blade is thought to have been a presence of some of the most influential conflicts in Faerun's history. Sightings have been noted as far north as Thay and south of the jungles as Chult. The documentation is oddly lacking, and regarding the details, it is perhaps a result of the sword's ability to silence all sound within a large radius, removing any effectiveness of attacking mages, but also preventing any discussion that might have followed. Silence 3 times per day. That's actually really good. And it actually does more damage than my sword. Oh. The Blade of Roses has a little higher Thaco though. But otherwise damage is better. Well, when I'm trading. I'll get rid of Kondar.
Very well.
Bardaman at your service. The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Just the goods, bare and plain.
Yes?
Alright.
Not a problem.
We offloaded our load a little bit.
Consider it done.
Waiting for you, sir. We are waiting for you, sir. Right in this way.
Okay. Sometimes found in the Bridge District. Let's make our way there. With that being said, one moment. Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, the Bridge District.
As you wish.
We're on the lookout for a man in red.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Actually, I think we'll
Easily done.
Sneak down here, get some healing real quick, and then we'll...
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Much better.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
At once.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it? Of course.
You know what? I didn't even check to see what you had.
Have a look in my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
You really got nothing I want. No stars in. Let's head in here, actually.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I'd be Dennis, the leader of my mercenary fellows here out of Redevin. If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll stay clear of us. Why can't we be friends? Here, I'll buy you an ale. Plenty ale, and so do my soldiers. Last time, girl. Step back and go away. I don't take insults lightly. I suggest you apologize for things that get ugly.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Oh, Lord.
Very well.
Old Bardaman at your service.
Actually, no, it should have auto-saved.
You point. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Very well.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Not a problem. Consider it done.
Baldur.
Never had friends. No, sir.
If there's something you wanted, say so quickly. Dessler's a busy place and always a short staff. They have little time even for you. Do you have any entertainment here? Seeming like I have entertainment, this here's a drinking hole, nothing other. You want to be seeing fancy flounders and actors singing shed with 5 flagons. You're the halfling fellow wouldn't build a bloody theater out of a cellar. Power to him. I know most folks are only interested in drink. Good thing that is too.
Never had friends.
Why are you short-staffed? It's a good question. Guards who come here sometimes cause problems that I usually be driving off me with me quick temper. Now get lost.
You're not mercenaries, are you?
A friend of mine has been taken by the Cowled Wizards. Do you know where they keep their prisoners? Do I look like someone who can answer that for you? They get a hold of some fool magician. Those wizards could skin him alive and I wouldn't care less. Now get out of here.
My rooms are the best kept.
What do you know about the war between the Thieves Guilds? That's a story that'd take more time than I have to tell. So as I can spare you a little time. Some skilled sprung up in this late, spreading gold around like there's no end to it, recruiting whoever they can lay their hands on. Assassins, thieves, fighters, you name it. I've seen a couple of them recruiting here, silent like, very sure of themselves. Seen one of them give a fella a big bag full of gold too. Must have been at least 1,000 pieces. This new guild ain't in for the gold. They already got the gold. Must be in for the power. So that means it's going to come down to a fight. I've heard some of it started already, and that means it's going to be bad for all of us normal folk. If you're smart, you'll keep your head out of either of them guilds and your feet off the streets tonight. There'll be blood spilled plenty, trust me. So I warned you now and done my bit. Unless you plan on actually ordering some, just taking up my time, move on. I got things to do.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Like to see what you have available. Fine, fine. You drinks too much and get in trouble with the guard, don't come crying away. If you fall down drunk, I'd be throwing you on the road.
wants to go strapping
I'd be glad that the murders be over with, but constant irritation on the guards is almost too much to bear. Table. 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 A table.
In the name of the council,
You
I am here to keep
come
order.
with me's room or you're under arrest. Perhaps you could go and soak your head within a bucket, guard, before you attempt to address me again.
For the glory of all.
You there, I recognize you, think. Why'd you step right here, thief? You wound me, sir, but I am a simple citizen up to simple citizenry sort of activity. It's nothing to interest you, I am sure.
For the glory of all.
Be wary of those mercenaries from Rinnevelin upstairs. Dennis and his fellows are heading up and they'll go. We'll get them eventually.
For the glory of
Don't
all.
mind me there, citizen.
In the name of the council, I am
Just
here
step
to keep
between
order.
beggars and thieves. I had a difficult enough day.
Magic is prohibited.
Not responsible for whatever the council does. Can't you people get that through your head?
No trouble out of you.
Not on duty, citizen. You got your problem. Go to somebody
For the
else.
glory of Am. In the name of the council,
You think I care about your
order.
problems? Nah, just give me some coins and I'll be on my way.
Magic is prohibited. You will not be warned again. For the glory of Am.
As you wish.
I can break an arm or an aim for a couple or two.
Easily
a
done.
woman on the high seas has to be tougher than any mate.
I've been to the New World city of Ultos, mate, off in West Mazca. Governor that dared to treat the natives harshly. Come to violence soon, I fear.
At once.
You know what? I've decided I don't like these people.
Yes? I'll help however I can.
I can break an arm or an aim for a couple or two.
Yes?
What can I do?
What can I do?
You shall suffer my wrath!
What is it?
Swords! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. He won't be
Do you?
Oh, damn it, Chihiro.
Yes?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now?
I'll help however I can.
What is it?
I am ready, I think.
I am ready, I think.
What can I do?
Charge! Do you need something? Very well.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Tell me.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yes! You point, I punch. A little help.
Whatever you need.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Yeah! Sword, not word.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Yes?
What is it now?
Yes?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Help! Please!
Let's go!
What is it? Very well.
I got a hard targeted.
What is it now?
You feel hurt us.
Yes? What is it?
Yes?
Yes? My weapon is no use!
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now?
Yes?
Yes?
I shall go forth at your command.
I'll help however I can.
You point, I punch.
What is it? Do you need something?
What can I do?
Tell me. My weapon is no use!
Those have no
I
confidence.
don't like the looks of this.
What is it now?
Madness, tempest, horror.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Incurtus.
Yes? Very well.
I am ready. I can dance on that pumpkin as well.
What is it?
Righteousness shall prevail!
I'll help however I can. Yes?
Yes?
I'll help however I can.
Forward! My weapon is no use! Has no effect! What is it?
They all do so much damage. Whatever.
Yes?
Ay, 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 ay.
I'll help however I can.
Yes? Very well.
Let's go.
What is it? Do you need something?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. That's not right.
What level spell is haste? If I just not come across it, is that why I don't have it yet? That'd be why.
Yes? Very well.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nothing like some time ashore.
All the world is blind to my passing.
What is it?
Yes?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Fleet of foot and all that.
Do you need something?
I'll help however I can.
I am to be of use to the group. Nature's service. It is done.
A little down here. You require my counsel, yes?
What can I do?
I await your news.
I need speedy assistance.
He's a bastard! I need some
What is
healing.
it now?
Oh,
Why do they do
it
so
hurts
much
so
damage?
much.
Tell me.
I shall go. Very well.
You point. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Yes, I am willing. I am ready. I go.
Nothing like some time ashore.
It is above as I would have done. You must.
I'm a healer too, Jahira.
Point the sword, and I
Where shall I
strike.
display my skill and expertise?
Swords, not words.
Whatever you need.
Holy Lord. I think we finally got him. That'd explain it. The full plate mail.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
No wonder they were impossible to hit.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Don't get hit. Much easier said than done.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Jahira, I've got presents for you. Boomerang dagger. Ooh, 2d4 plus 2. Oh. Bullen Wool Spinner, an ambitious halfling from a well-to-do family, left his home to spend several years adventuring. During his travels, he ended up staying with a family of dwarven weaponsmiths, much impressed by their throwing axes, which always returned to the hands of the wielders. Bullen softly made a dagger that could do the same. With the help of his dwarven friends, he succeeded by creating several of the famous Fullen Boomerang daggers. 2d4 plus 2. To give an idea of the amount of damage that does, that is the same as a bastard sword.
I have too much in my
Jahira
pack as
can
it is. You'll
use
have to
this?
pick that up off the ground.
Oh. Welcome in, Silence. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. Yeah. That's really really good. Even if I have her go up to enemies. I'm doing alright over here, Silas. Thank you for asking. Kira also gets her armor upgrade. Finally. Why does it say her plate armor's better? You actually would be better off with taking the full plate. I know that much. Let me equip my rose sword. Ah, Chihira's carrying too much. Too much weight. Vince can take some of these potions back then. But yes, Silas, I'm doing pretty alright. It's lovely to see you again.
Yes. Consider it done.
Thank goodness we got out of that. We're gonna need another rest. Everyone's got the full plate. No need for anything else, really. $2d4 plus 2. This will just very much make Jahira stronger. She's proficient in daggers. She's not. That's the downside. Maybe I'll put a point to that.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I hate those money-grubbing scum.
What is it?
Alright.
As
Let's
you
head
wish.
out. Off we go to the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Easily done.
Can I just not leave this way? I guess not.
At once.
Oh well. Back to the surface. Then we will check the graveyard again.
Of course.
Yeah. Still have to meet our mysterious contact. As well as find who's in red.
Very well.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Get your hands off me! We're only here for a few days, madam.
For you, sir, 20 pence. All the night and the day after tomorrow.
Look over to me!
Oh my, look at him.
Apples? Apples, one copper? Apples?
It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
I have a beautiful pair, sir.
I've got it here! Hey!
Oh, it's not indeed.
Okay.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Could you spare a coin for a poor little halfling? I'd like to buy a loaf of bread to feed me starving family. We're ever so hungry. Certainly, here's a gold piece for you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I can taste that loaf. Ow. Mmm.
Been see a long time!
For you, sir, 20 pence.
Explain your intent and make it good.
What do you want, friend? Can you not see I'm busy here? But terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally. What? Alright then, what is it you want? What are you trying to pull here? I know what you've been up to at the graveyard. Let's talk, shall we? What? What did that little weasel tell you? I knew I shouldn't trust him. No choice, them or me. So you've been kidnapping people and dumping them? That's monstrous. Pays the bills. If you want in, I'll get you a slice. Sure, we can work something out. No, I don't think that's an option. Your plot is uncovered. Only a fool would join. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, they're going to kill me. You don't know what you've done to me. Open the door, boys. I gotta get in.
Righteousness shall prevail!
She did!
Timber's bad enough.
You're killing our brethren outside. Damn you filthy blades for cutting that fool down. I'll do you right for that. Not me, Calamus. Our deal is blown. I'm heading for the hills.
For the order!
You need something?
You need something? Chromatic orb on rarity.
Do you need something?
Perfect.
He went down easy.
Not a problem.
For the bullet!
That's not right!
This is the paws of the cheetah. Not paws of the cheetah, it's sense of the cat. Always get those two mixed up.
Consider it done.
Speaking of my father has left me plenty of time to think. Perhaps too much. It is as if an ill wind has blown across my soul.
Why? What are you thinking of? I speak of memories that are best put aside, Jesse, as they fester at my heart. I find sometimes, however, I cannot. I remember when I first achieved the rank of squire. It had been a difficult task. My father had refused to be my patron, so I was no better off than a commoner would be. Most knights would not take me in, so I had no coin to pay for my equipment. I had to prove myself. A knight by the name of Sir Bethlin took pity on me and had me squired. I was proud during the ceremony and happy, but it was not the last. My father, Lord Cor, stumbled into the Order's headquarters. He was filthy drunk and full of rage. Ow. He began shouting at the knights, Sir Ryan Troll, no less, that I had been stolen from him, that I was a worthless and weak son and should not be in the Order. Sir Ryan Troll told him that I'd proven myself, but the old bastard would hear none of it. They were finally forced to drag him out of the headquarters, sick, kicking and screaming. Leave it to Lord Cor to stain the one moment of pure pleasure I was able to steal during my time in the Order. The one thing I had achieved despite all his opposition. Bah! You should not let your father eat away at you like this, Animan. It's difficult, my lady. Since the death of my mother, my father has been a cancer in my soul, a force against which I have struggled for years to prove myself. Ah, but listen to me. What a pathetic knight I must seem, blubbering like a boy over such thing as my father's disapproval. You must think me a fool, my lady. Don't be ridiculous, Animan. You've overcome many obstacles. You should be proud of your accomplishments. You're kind to say so, my lady. Thank you.
As you wish.
If memory serves.
If memory serves.
Tell me. Easily done.
Money, money, money.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Who's there? What vermin do you wish now? The guard will hear of this outrage. Who? You are not my captors. Who are you? I demand to be freed. Of course, I'll release you from your bonds at once. Well, I thank you, then. I have been in this place too long. No doubt my ransom was on the way, but I begin to doubt they would have released me.
You're probably very close to being killed. I exposed them, though.
And you have saved me from a grim fate indeed. I have nothing of value on me to repay you. Kindness, I'm afraid. I offer my sincere thanks, however. And I and my descendants are in your debt. Farewell.
At once.
So Disney?
So Disney?
You're right behind me, right?
Right behind me, right?
Whatever you need.
Whatever.
Of course.
Ah, lame. Oh, money. Ransom note. We honor your demands in exchange for the wreath of Lady Ilga. As per your request, I'll meet you in front of the Copper Coronet after nightfall. I will bring the ransom. Wealthy.
Very well.
Very well. Let's put the gems in the gem bag. Then we'll head over to the graveyard. Again.
Not a problem.
Then maybe we'll make our way over to the Copper Coronet. Oh, goodness.
I feel like we're making progress with these side quests. Although it might be a mix of picking up new ones and whatnot.
Consider it done.
Hope that he's there. There's Arenthus and Reza. There he is.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Actually, I have a solution, Kamir. There's an orphan girl not far from here, with the priest of Lathander. Perhaps you could atone by caring for her. And an orphan, you say? Perhaps that would be a way to atone for my failure. Thank you, my lady. I shall go talk to them at once. Welcome back, Silas. Here we go.
The Vigilant One
Greetings,
knows of
greetings
all
to
your
you both.
sins.
I understand the girl is in need of a guardian. I am pleased to meet you. This is Riza. My name is Riza. Yes, I am most pleased to agree. This is Riza. Hello, Riza. I am happy to meet you. Are you a knight? Your armor is awfully shiny. I'm a paladin, little one. Something like a knight. I hold myself to strict standards within the worship of Helm. You know who Helm is? No. Welcome in, Neon 90. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Then I suppose I shall have to teach you. Yes, I could teach you. If you like that, Riza. Don't you have any children? Nay. Sadly, my son has recently died. Oh, you must be very sad. Yes, I am. I miss him very much. I think you would approve, however, of my taking care of you. That is, if you are willing. Thank you, Silas. I'm flattered to hear that. Helm is something you put... No. Helm is a god, King. I mean, well, Helm is a helm, but, you know. Helm is a god within the land of Faerun. Okay. Where do you live? Come, I shall show you the church. Thank you, cleric. Thank you too, my lady. I am most appreciative.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I am most pleased at this wonderful turn of events. Lathander's great blessing upon you, my lady, for the part you have played in this. Sometimes Faerun can be a kind place. Alright, so we've taken care of that.
A lively place, but filled with vice.
Valen's mistress, where was that at?
I never saw much of
That's
the cities
right
from
here.
the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
The temples.
As you wish.
Maybe now the...
Easily done.
Helm requires nothing further.
I am
for the
pleased
moment.
at the progress
Yes,
that
at
this
once.
ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Priest of Helm. I don't see anyone here.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Know that and be judged. Know that and be judged.
The strength of the group is directly related to the honor of the group. I'm doing my best, sir. have compassion for those little people.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
The strength of the group is directly related to the honor of the group. I'm doing my best, sir.
Bugs.
I will try my best, sir. Very good, my son.
All right.
Very good.
What is it? Of course.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Greetings to you, my lady. May Helm watch over you and guide you through your times of peril. Come and receive his guidance within the temple. I've heard that Helm is a stern and cold deity. Tell me more of him. Many scorn Helm for his actions during the Gods' War, but he only fulfilled his duty. Helm is a stern disciplinarian, not heartless. He is a god of guardians, vigilant watcher. Duty and trust can never be obeyed. You would know Helm's beneficence if his gaze fell on you. Come inside the temple, my son, and see yourself the worthiness of a life devoted to protection and perseverance. We may go into the temple at any time, yes? Church is always open and a place of refuge for the weary and endangered. Helm gathers all and will not break their trust. Enter and see.
You are more than welcome, my son.
Never betray trust.
Good, you arrived. Know
Such
that
is the will of the vigilant one.
Oh, so he just never went into the place he was supposed to. Know that I will give no more trust than you prove worthy of. Despite your fine reputation, you are unknown until it is verified by deeds. The task I ask will be treacherous, but you seem capable. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Display any treachery and it will be seen. Now to the task. You heard of that fool in the street? If what he says is true, it threatens to upset a delicate balance. A new power would only disrupt the way of things. He is lying, then whatever cult he is proposing can only serve him to hurt those it bilks into following him. I will do whatever I can to help you. What do you require? He of the unsleeping eyes must know this cult. The blindness they promote is abhorrent to the Helm. We ask you to investigate and identify what's happening. Vigilant One informs us that the cult is underground and close, but we cannot see past the sewers. You must infiltrate it, as friend or conqueror. Sewer entrances are marked on a map. You must suffer the filth of sewers and find the filth of the cult. They are not hiding amidst the pipes, so there must be a passage leading further away. As good as done, I will return with the answers you seek. May the great guard give light to all the wrongs against you. You may seek healing and tools to aid you here as needed. Ask an acolyte, and you will receive. Our other sources are thin at the moment, but an ally of Helm and a servant of Torm is waiting you in the sewers now. Seek Keldorn to serve with you. Faith and guide you both. I know of Sor Keldorn. I do not doubt that he looks into this cult on his own. He is a veteran paladin of the Order and a fine warrior, if somewhat arrogant and overpious. Coming from you, those words sound like compliments. This Keldorn must be an incredible name. You are far beneath my notice to even acknowledge such a comment. Repeat it, however, and I shall react much differently. I'm glad you have chosen this course, Jesse. This cult stinks of wrongness, an affront against nature that must be stopped. Alright, so we shall move forward.
Hello there.
You're Talon Nicholas. Nurkas. Priest Talos, are you not?
Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
You don't remember me? We laid together an evening many moons ago. Here is your daughter Lanny. Greet your father, darling. Hello, father.
Are you sure?
I mean, I have no memory. You were deep into your cups that eve. Nicholas, Blame me not if you have no memory of that event. I see. What is it exactly you want? I want you to take responsibility for your child, foolish man. Mommy, I don't like this daddy. I like the other daddies better. Hush, child. What's this? Oh, nothing. Talon Nercas. Simple mistake. Perhaps on my part. Please do excuse me. You are in such trouble, girl. I see. Tell his blessing upon you. And then, good day.
Hello there.
And what are you looking at? A woman has to make a living.
You're a stranger.
I've had quite a few daddies over the last couple of years. Let me get that and pay their dues, as she calls it.
Very well.
Goblins!
Second chance.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Into the fray! Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I don't like the looks of this.
That takes care of those goblins.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I have yet to find.
Please forgive the harshness of my tone, but state your business in this place. We've been sent out by the church to search these depths for missing followers. Aye, and we are well met. I'm a humble servant of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. I believe I am to meet you here. Our quests are linked. The evil which I spoke, its presence is quite strong, and unsurprisingly, it emanates somewhere deep below us. Come, let us seal our fates together and seek it out. I was instructed to await the group that I would aid in this matter. It is my duty to serve for the greater good. Presence in my group would be most welcome. I accept your service. Lead on then. I will direct my sword wherever you wish. Let us seek an exit from these pits that lead to the greater blackness below. I should tell you, I think, I have another mission as well. I seek the rescue of an old friend of mine named Emmoin, who has been captured by the cowled wizards. I know little of the wizards, except that they meddle in the affairs of others far too often. Aid me first in this cause, my friend, and I will strive to aid in yours. Let us be off. Paladin will be most welcome. Hallowed Redeemer. Keldorn distinguished himself early in his career as a paladin and received this blade as a boon from Torm. It's exceptionally accurate, but also protects him in battle with a special fire shield, and any that strike him while he wields this suffer Torm's wrath in form of magical damage. None but Keldorn may use this sword. 1d10 plus 2 slashing. Two-handed sword. 5 points of magic damage to any who damage the wielder. His crossbow. Fire camp full plate armor. Full plate armor that is best armor a warrior can buy, both in appearance and protection. This armor increases the wearer's armor class by 1 of that of a normal full plate. While equipped, the suit provides the wearer with +1 to all saving throws and grants the wearer free action, the ability to pass through webs and other effects. The suit was designed for Keldorn, and only he may wear it. Just a normal helmet. A normal crossbow. Dexterity is really low.
stand ready. You have a plan?
Do you need something?
We must continue our travels.
You better split up, Frank. I will go as you bid, but we have done well together, and I should like to rejoin when you've changed your mind. I will wait you at the Capricorn. We'll meet back at the Capricorn if we need your services.
Not a problem.
I kind of do want to pick him back up, but we'll see. Let's take a look at Keldorn. He's lawful.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No worries at all, Detra. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night.
I am ready, I think. Very well. Hiya!
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not
Tell me.
for the Avariel.
For right and honor!
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need.
Hmm?
You know what I need to do? I need to turn on group infravision. Especially since my character is...
Yes?
Did I not cure his poison? Could have sworn I did.
What is it? Consider it done.
Whoa, that is a lot of things. Oh my god, Airy!
You point, I point.
Yes, very well. What is it? Not a problem.
Yoshimo will be in trouble for a little bit.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
You brought me with you. I never even... I'll help how... I'll do it.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
What can I do?
My Torm, I shall strike you down!
What do you need? I am skilled.
In Beargon's name, it shall be done.
Swords, not
Good
words.
is on our side this day!
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Or a trap down here.
Yes, very well.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Fleet of foot and all that.
What is it?
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Do you need something? Into the fray!
With vengeance!
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Oh my
Go
lord.
for the eyes!
Yes, very well.
Can't have Airy do anything.
Yeah. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast
I
Paws.
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh. 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 It's probably because he's diseased. That can't really be helped right now.
I'll help however I can.
I stand ready.
take a look over the Inquisitor job class, because I haven't taken a look over it. May not turn undead, may not use lay on hands ability, may not cast priest spells. That does kind of suck. Dispel magic once per day. True sight. Immune to hold and charm. Actually, that's not bad, but with his armor, that's... well, that's not horrible.
What do you need? I am... Fleet of foot and all that.
Oh, thank God, he's no longer effective.
What is it?
Into the fray!
You will get no second chance. You require... Your Shino is willing.
Do you need something?
Justice on our side!
Fear is no
Backhands of
Tell me.
justice!
Fall, creature!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Not a problem.
Good is on our side this day! My Tom, I shall strike you down!
Kate!
A lot of shadows.
Weapon does nothing.
Where should I display my skill in?
We're at
Right
a little bit
behind,
of a better
right?
position now.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
Finally got through that one part, though. Goodness. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I'll check in on a couple of things before we move forward. Making sure everything is up to date. Alright.
As you wish.
No worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. We'll probably be wrapping up here soon.
Get out of here, please.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for us.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Oops.
Oh, lordy.
I will carry what extra I can if you would like.
I am not weak, Jaheira, and you were as likely to be hurt as I.
I have more experience in battle, Aerie. Any wound I might have received might have killed you comparatively. So you say, but I shall not learn avoidance by cowering behind you.
Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package.
What can I do?
Boom must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
Yes?
Nitro! You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Nitro and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm a Swell Variety streamer over here. We play old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy and done. We appreciate having you here. How was your stream, Nitro? Lovely to see you again. But welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to see you. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure to take proper care of yourself. Go give Nitro some love. He's a good friend of ours. Welcome in, Nemesis. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome into the Frost Tellers as well, Deadman 69999. Good, just vibing. Well, welcome in. We are definitely doing some vibing over here. We're currently going through some Baldur's Gate 2 at the moment. As always, I enjoy my old school RPGs. Very old school RPGs. We're slowly working our way up to Baldur's Gate 3 so that way I can finally play it. I'm trying to go in blind as much as possible to Baldur's Gate 3. So that is what we are going for. Right now we just had our
What is it?
asses kicked, so to speak, because we got trapped into a room with, I want to say, Cloud Kill. It was not a fun time. But welcome in nonetheless. We got some trouble up ahead. Yeah, I'll come back that way. Let us quick save before we move on. Also, again, Raiders, if you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Thank you again very much, Nitro, for the raid. I really do appreciate it a lot. Again, everyone make yourself comfy and cozy. Feel free to lurk, do whatever you need. As we continue into the sewers.
I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Hold! You tread on sacred ground. Only those who serve the unseeing eye may enter. I am Gaul, High Priest of the One God.
I wish to know more. How does one serve your unseeing eye? This is Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. Also known as Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am. The One God has demanded his disciples achieve a higher state of wisdom. You must remove that which is limiting and offensive. The unholy eyes are removed from your head during the sacred initiation. If you survived and proven faithful, the unseeing eye accepts you into service. Of course, Silas. And if you don't survive? Sadly, there are those who lack the stamina to serve the One God. Their faith betrays them, and the bodies of these unfortunates are offered to the pit of the faithless. I'd like to learn more, but what if I'm not interested in having my eyes removed? It is a sign of weakness to refuse the enlightenment. Would you walk about willingly without arms or feet? I do not think so. Still, the unseeing eye could use the skills of one such as yourself. An exception could perhaps be made in your case. There is something that you must do, that you could do, that the Great One cannot. Despite his vast power, assist in that, and I will admit you into our ranks, into the Unseeing One's presence, yes? Tell me what it is, and I'll consider it. These holy grounds are part of the larger ancient structure. Dangerous if one ventures into the lower levels. The Unseeing Eye knows of a value item in that area. If you were to venture below, you could prove your worth by retrieving this artifact for him. Do this, and I will allow you into our rank. and the one's divine presence. What is this item you speak of, and where would I locate it? The item is a rod, or part of a rod, rather, that you will find atop a holy altar. I cannot tell you more than that. You must let your faith guide you. And how would I get to these lower elves? I have a key I can give you. This will allow you entrance into the inner chambers through a door a short distance back the way you came, at the sewer passages. Very well, I'll do as you suggest. You are worthy in my eyes, faithful one. Here's your key. Once you have the rod, bring it to me. Together we shall present it to the unseeing eye. Seems to me that if this task cannot be performed by a holder or its minions, we are in for a chore indeed. It's best to proceed most cautiously, Jesse. Nitro, you didn't need to do that. Nitro, thank you so much for giving a sub to Rusky Starling. Sorry, text is broken up. Yes. Yes, Rusky Starking. Thank you so much, Nitro. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate that a lot. Really means a lot. All help is loved and appreciated. And again, thank you for the raid. You really didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate you sharing your lovely community with me. It is an honor. Venture forth, brave warriors. We do have this key. I need to give these spells over to Aerie, actually. Before we forget. Again, you're gonna try to get in this game. I would recommend it, but I would also say that be prepared. It is rough. It is definitely one of the older games out there, and there's a lot of quality of life things that are not there. If you do really, really enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, I would recommend it for sure. But it is... Oh, damn, Minsk is... It's level drained. Just realized that. Everyone pause there. I love these games. I've been playing them since I was really little.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
A lot more exciting than any circus. There's that fool.
Do you need something? At once.
We ought to just move forward for now. It sucks to have Aerie fatigued, but really not much else that can be done for the moment.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Oopsies.
Rejoice! I am ready.
Yoshimo needs you to start. Well, that worked fantastic.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head
Worked
of a pin
exactly
as well.
how I wanted it. Experience. Quick save. Forward a little bit. Everything seems to be fine right now.
Be wary, my friends. Someone has come before us. I can sense it.
More of you with no eyes. Are you followers of the Unseeing Eye, then? No, my lady, we are not. Or perhaps it is more correct to say that we were worshippers no longer. What brings you to this place? First, tell me what you mean by you're no longer worshippers. My name is Cesar. I was the one god's high priest. When I discovered the true depth of its evil, I escaped and met up with others who had left the cult. We tried to stop the Beholder, but we lost the sense he gifted us for taking our eyes. We were truly blind, stumbling in our efforts to stop this evil. How were you planning on stopping the Beholder? When I was High Priest for the Unseeing Eye, I discovered that its purpose for coming here was to gain the power for all artifact below. It is an item of destructive power that the gods themselves determined it should not be used again. It was split in two, and this was created here. It is protected against an intrusion by powerful magic and beasts that live in the caverns. Many Beholder's followers have perished trying to retrieve it. I know, my lady, that the Beholder has the other half of the rod. If he were to acquire this half, he would be capable of wreaking terrible destruction. Goodness gracious, I can't read. If this is true, then the cult must be stopped. I shall not retrieve the other rod. What have you done here if you can't stop the Beholder trying to get the rod? We've tried getting the second hand of the rod ourselves to use its destructive power to defeat the Beholder. It's the only way to destroy the creature. The Beholder has failed to acquire the rod because the gods cursed the item. It lets you determine the artifact's true worth or threat. Would you be willing to go and retrieve the artifact, my lady? Can this half of the rod work without the other half? Looking like I'm getting tired. A little bit. It also, because the way my model is, the way my camera is positioned, when I go to read text, I know that sometimes my eyes are closed. Because it's on the lower end of my screen, so it's even worth that. I can just read with my eyes closed. That's just how it works. Would you be willing to go below and retrieve the artifact, my lady? No, that is true. The Beholder's half must be stolen for the power to be used. I know a way to do this. Retrieve the first half, and I shall tell you of it. Very well, I shall return as soon as I am able. I'm most grateful, my lady. We have tried, but our blindness limits us. The chamber we are in are saved, so long as the sarcophagus is not opened. I would ask that you do not try to open it yourself. I sense a great evil from it. I do wish my brother and I to remain safe here. Oh, I pray that my God will someday forgive my great trespass and restore my sight. Be careful in the levels below. Remember that the gods will likely not allow one to take the artifact for themselves for long. Remember that. Godspeed.
Yes. Very well.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Good day to you.
Can we rest now, please?
I'm Zalas, and I've been assisting Thasar in searching the rod below. I truly thank you for helping us.
I trust that all is well.
You have our thanks, friend. We have been able to do only so much against the Beholder without our eyes. Ken de Glynn, watch over ye.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
Just make sure there's no traps here.
What is it? Not a problem.
I'm safe. Safe. We'll go over
Do you
Airy.
need something?
There's the sarcophagus. Getting a little creepy. And she does not have that spell. Perfect. Never mind. Reload. Copy the spell into your spell book. Thank you, Silas. I appreciate that. Very flattering and humbling. Did I not? No, I did not. Well, these are bolts nonetheless. They can go in his quiver, but won't be much use for the time being.
Yes. Very well.
Very well. Good time to save again. For that reason exactly.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Thank God we have Yoshino. No way to do without him, really.
Yes. Very well.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
What is it?
I won't let my friends be hurt. My weapon does nothing.
Charge!
You will fall yet. You You require my counsel? Lead the
With danger, weapon does nothing.
Do you need something?
Like Torm, I shall strike you down!
Ha!
My weapon does nothing.
Not a problem.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
Back now, someone that operates does not have the conventional lock and may be warded against some simple
You're
spells.
right behind me, right?
Ability score drained. Wonderful.
Whatever you need.
Yes?
Oh, I did lose my other cleric. For the time being. Forgot about that. I'm gonna need 2 restorations. I hope that I don't take too long for some things coming up here. Tired of having my ability scores drained, though. Really kinda inconvenient, if you ask me. Your serious ones, though.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. No worries at all, Silas. Thank you so much for swinging in.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night.
As you wish.
Alright.
For the fallen!
Scourge is on us!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Scourge is on us!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Hand of justice!
God, that dagger Jahira has is so nasty.
For the fallen! No, no, no!
By Torm, I shall strike you down! You will fall yet.
That's enough, Sword Spider. I really hope nobody wanders out of this room. I really hope Yoshimo stops getting hit.
Yes?
So this night? Very well.
For the eyes, Boo. Go
Aye.
for the eyes! Yeah!
Our actions are good. You will serve nature's servant awaits.
I am your command.
Please leave him alone. He's been hurt enough.
Fear is for those who have confidence.
Oi, 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 oi.
What is it? Easily done.
Great!
With
No, no,
vengeance.
no!
That's not right.
Oh, Lord.
You point, I punch.
Fall, creature, and be here!
Your weapon does nothing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes?
I am ready.
I am
I
ready.
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is it?
What do you need? I have skill and poisons.
Do you need something?
Forward! Fallen! Ha!
Very well.
Did the game just crash? It did! How wonderful. Ah, shucks. Well, I guess that's a good... It really did not like that. Well, I guess that's where we'll wrap up for the evening. As much as I was ready to keep going. Well, I guess that's how it goes and how it be sometimes. Alright, well, with that being said, I think we are going to go say happy birthday to someone. I didn't even realize it was their birthday, but it actually makes sense. We are going to go say happy birthday to Cody, who is also, not tonight, but he is playing through Baldur's Gate 2 as well. We will go over, say hello. Be sure to copy this raid message as we go get ready to say hello to Cody. And we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, as always, for the continuation of tomorrow is Final Fantasy X-2, so that'll be very, very fun. We'll be heading back with our girls, Yuna, Pain, and Riku, as we go sphere hunting. So that'll be a nice, fun time. But be sure to copy that raid message as we go get ready to say hello to Cody. Once again, thank you all for the raids and all the love tonight. I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. It really does, like, help. Especially on days where it's like, I don't know if... It helps morale a lot, really, to know that, like, you guys really do love and appreciate it, and I can't thank you all enough. I really do mean that a lot. But with that being said, please do take care of yourselves, everyone, and do have a lovely rest of the night. Until then, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, bye-bye.